Hello, testing.
Is coming, looming large. So who's gonna make a stand? 100 Rangers are taking charge. The line is drawn in the sand. Knuckles crack in 200 very different ways, but each and every one has got the same thing to say.
Unite, morph!
Because their hearts beat as one.
Unite, can!
And put the bad guys on the run. When the job's too ominous for an average Jill or Joe, they go anonymous and watch their powers grow. Got no fame, no fortune to claim, fighting for the status quo. Don that mask and take us to task. Hurry now, it's time to go. They can do it, they can do it, 'cause they're super sisters and bros. The unstoppable, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Evil's coming, and you need a savior to appear. 100 Rangers will take the lead, they gladly volunteer. Way up high, can you spy them out in outer space? 200 eyes like fire, looking danger in the face.
Unite, morph!
A single heart like a blade.
Unite, sword!
They dish out justice in spades. When the world is teetering, hanging by a thread, they administer a beating and stop the menace dead. Go team, demolish those fiends, toss them in the garbage can. Wipe the floor with aliens galore, till the world is thick and span. They can do it, 'cause they're fearless daredevil pros. The indestructible, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Don't you guys love it when OBS crash it? Where is... My overlay moved. I was doing stuff, so I didn't see it. Why did my overlay move? Alright, full disclosure, I'm eating my lunch, or I guess dinner. It is ravioli. Second. Alright, take 4, let's do this. Alright, this is my 4th attempt to stream this game. It's like this game doesn't want to be streamed. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? I just realized the capture card is muted. That was awkward. Alright. Taking it from the top for the 4th time. Welcome to the Wonderful 101. If I were to describe this game, it would be what happens when you merge Okami and Bayonetta into the same game. This game is cursed, if my 4th attempted stream is not anything to go by. It first released on the Wii U the exact same year as Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, the best-selling video game ever. It did not. It didn't stand a chance. It really didn't. But with that being said, when the remaster hit, COVID hit. Yeah, this game is cursed. But this is honestly a really good game, especially if you like beat-em-up games. You can see some snippets of the gameplay here. This is easily one of my most beloved games from my childhood. Still eating my dinner. Words cannot begin to describe how much I love this game. But it has its problems. Let's just get started. Now, excuse me while I delete this. That was from the failed stream last week where I had the power outage. Yeah. First attempt was on Twitch, and that backfired. Second attempt, also on Twitch. By the way, the VOD didn't save. Third attempt was on YouTube, and whoa, look, a power outage. I wonder what's going to happen today. What's going to stop me from playing the Wonderful 101? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's give it another few minutes. Let's give it another few minutes, because I'm convinced this universe does not want me to play the Wonderful 101 on stream. Give it a few more minutes. I'm going to play with my Sora figurine for 2 more minutes because I am not convinced something will not happen today. Yeah, my brother 3D printed this thing and it's actually pretty impressive. It's completely white and colorless. I'm gonna have to color it myself, but yeah, still pretty good. I think we're good. Without further ado, welcome to the Wonderful 101. Now quickly before something happens, if you wish to play time attack mode, it is free DLC, regardless of the version you're playing on. Speaking of versions, I am playing the PS4 version. The PS4 version comes with something a lot of people like to say is a really good thing, but I don't use it. The touchpad. The Nintendo Switch version has the touchscreen, and obviously PC has mouse. Honestly, you're better off just using a control stick. With that being said, wonderful codes. If this is your first time playing the Wonderful 101, I highly encourage you to type in Umbran Gift exactly how you say it. Exactly as it's said there. I will not be doing that. Let's just say it gives a lot of bonuses. Without further ado, let's begin. Subscreen controls, easily the most complained about thing for the remaster. In my opinion, it's not that bad. And why do I say that? Let's go into options. Let's reverse that. Now I have this. But if I hold the button, let's do this. Now I can use the touchpad to change the size of the screen whenever I please. And I can just press the options button to switch between it. Why would you not just do it like that? That's the best way to do it. You start with 3 difficulties. If this is your first time playing, I recommend you start on easy. If it's your first time playing a beat 'em up in general, very easy is where you should start. I'm going to be playing on normal. For those expecting the platinum standard. I will be pointing out differences between the Wii U version and the remastered. This one was a Nintendo logo instead of that.
Alright, kids. Everything's gonna be fine. Just, stay calm and stay close to me.
Rankings are distributed based on various criteria. Combo points, time, and damage taken.
Come on, Mr. Wedgwood, jump! Hurry!
No, don't worry about me. Just get somewhere safe and hide.
Mr. Wedgwood!
I've got to stop this bus, or else.
Blossom Elementary in 3,000 meters. P-Star.
P-Star.
Bing. Get to the front of the bus. There isn't much time. Bzz.
Roger.
Let's hurry. As it says there, you can press the square button to dash. This is how you should be traveling. Dogu infantry. Don't even bother fighting, just jump over them. A Kofun.
Wonder Eyes, red.
Utilizing the psychic switches on their Wonder Parents, the special combat agents of the wonderful 100 don their sentinel suits in a mere 3 billionths of a second. These powered exoskeletons' ultra-dense biometallic fibers grant super strength, transforming mere mortals into invincible defenders of justice.
I'm the Special Combat Agent, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Blossom City Field Office, also known as Wonder Red.
The Crimson Fist, Wonder Red. 2 pure plats. Excuse me. You guys get to enjoy the dumbed down music while I fix the counter. Something's wrong with it. I'm gonna stay unmuted for this so you guys can listen to what will eventually happen. Because it just scared the shit out of me. I should also probably fix the description. Man, this isn't like me. I was so sloppy with this. Maybe I'm just sick of having to redo this stream. Because this is genuinely the 4th time. Where is it? Why do I not have a counter? Where are the commands? Okay, good thing I caught on this early because the death counters are broken. Alright, let me just make sure I have... How's my coding adventure going? Glad you asked, Mega Eevee. Turns out, the death commands got deleted. It's a good thing I caught on to this with the pure plats instead of an actual death, huh? Okay, I have the counters. Do I need to make an actual overlay? Alright, this isn't spelled correctly, so... This now makes... Could... Did that at least increment the counter? It did not. Ugh. Yeah! It does! Oh, that's why. I have a space where there shouldn't be a space. There we go. Yeah, good thing I'm testing it on stream instead of off stream like I normally do. Mega Eevee, just a heads up, the death command is 101. Oh, no, that... I forgot to set the user level. That could have been very bad. A random chatter could have just as easily incremented the counter. Okay, that's working. Un-101... Mistakes were made. Counter now at... Count... 101 minus 1. No, no space, Skena. No space. That's the thing, Mega Eevee! None of these counters work! Okay, undo counter has been established. I'm pretty sure I'm just reusing the minigame fail counter. Screw it. Mega Eevee, it's the... So, allow me to explain. The top death counter is when I die in combat. The bottom counter is when I die to non-combat, aka I get to the game over screen by way of a minigame. And it's the same counter as the Final Fantasy X minigame fails. Such thrilling content, right? Hey. Show me the death counter. Oh no, I am using that one for Kingdom Hearts. I should really label these more. Minigame counter, I know that's not being used. The Spyro death counter, why is it still named that? I swear I've saved this like 5 times at this point. Hello? Okay, audio mixer works. Hello? It said my mic was connected, but it wasn't connected. Alright, connecting the first counter. Hey MegEvie, please increment the minigame fail counter. It works! And the name actually saved! Let's go! Now we fix that death counter. Indeed it is, MegEvie. Indeed it is. I forgot the... Oh, wait. Oh, God, the pure plat counter is gonna suck. I made sure to use a very specific color. I specified the RGB stuff. Alright, McEvie, please test the death counter. It's fine. I googled it. I can Google it again. Now, please test the undo counter. Can't believe I'm doing this during an actual stream. Huh? The first hour of this stream is just me testing everything, and I hate it. Okay, I type in coloration of, and here's the funny thing. For some reason, the first thing is urine. What are you freaks looking at? Can I ask that? What are you freaks looking at? That would make Google assume I was talking about urine. That's what I'm saying. What are you freaks looking at? Okay, I have the coloration code. Okay, let's see here. Using that. Using that. Idiot counter won't be in use for a while. And I still have the counter already. Alright, let's type in this code. 192. Oh, it's just 192. Alright, McEvie, let's solidify that second pure plat I got. It works! Okay, a recap of the rules for the counters, McEvie. Deaths are when I die in actual combat. This is even if the wonderful dummy triggers. Even if I get revived. If my HP hits 0, you increment the counter. Now, minigame fails are when I die outside of combat. I fail a minigame and it causes me to hit 0 HP. The dummy will not save me from those, by the way. Just for the record. And pure plats are pretty obvious. when I get a pure plat ranking, increment it. So, shall we continue the tutorial? Press the circle button to attack. Ignore the fact that we had... How long was that? A 60-minute coding adventure? 40 minutes. RTS fit? What? Real-time strategy fails? What? If you're referring to quick time events, those are QTEs. And they are not tracked. I meant QTS. Okay, so I'm going to be purposely failing some of them to show funny scenes.
Get on! Wonder Eyes Blue!
This is a very action-packed game, I swear. Even if I had to take a 60-minute coding adventure in the middle of the action. I swear it's fast-paced.
Created in secret by the United Nations, a planetary secret service organization known as the Sentinels is dedicated to defending the Earth from alien invasion. Amongst them, 100 souls from 100 cities around the world have donned a powerful exoskeleton known as a Sentinel suit, taking their place as secret combat agents.
That wasn't me, by the way. The game paused. So, sometimes this will happen. If you put the controller down... I muted the game! Wait, what? Okay, no, I definitely muted myself. But I don't think I muted the game. It says audio's coming in just fine. Anyway, the game will automatically pause if you put the controller down. Just a heads up. It ensures you don't get screwed over by QuickTime events.
Known as Wonderful Ones. Once they've completed the most stringent training exercises, passed the toughest exams, been certified as physically fit, and approved as mentally sound, only the elite are chosen to enter the battle as Earth's frontline defenses. From valor in battle to secret intelligence gathering, they undertake each mission with the utmost skill, while concealing their identities as most classified. Their faces are forever masked. Their tombs are...
I'm listening to the stream right now, and it says, and I hear the audio. Oh, okay. Oh no, my sword!
As simply 1 in 100. They are the 100 most wonderful defenders of our world. The wonderful...
Hurry up!
If it isn't Elliot Hooker, wonderful one from the Los Angeles field office, also known as Wonder Blue.
Time for intros, dude. Unite Morph already.
Oh, right. Unite Hand!
By merging their wonder energy, special combat agents of the wonderful 100 loop together in single file to form the Wonder Liner.
Unite Hand is a circle. As long just rotate the control stick, but not too quickly. One seamless rotation.
The Unite Morph, secret weapon of the wonderful 100, which enables them to recreate real-world objects by rearranging pseudo-digital subatomic particles according to a bubble memory blueprint, and linking their bodies electronically together, unleashing awesome power.
Unite Sword is a straight line. If you need my help with this, you probably shouldn't be playing this game.
Dude, feel the sting of my Valiantium blade.
The Supersonic Blade, Wonder Blue.
Wonderful ones who don't have time to wait for something new. You gotta stop that bus, dude.
Roger.
The Wonderful 101 Remastered. Unite Sword is the best weapon for crowd control. However, combo points, not so much. As you can see, I didn't get that many combo points. Batteries. Collect as many as you can. Using a Unite morph using the Wonderliner, as you can see, uses up your battery. So you need as many batteries as you can get to draw big Unite morphs.
Extends the Wonderful One's wonder energy to ordinary citizens, electroplating them with tiny wonder masks that both protect and transform the citizenry into wonderful reinforcements.
Just draw a circle around things. Magic happens. Always explore. There will always be goodies for you when you explore. This is a wonderful one. There are, I want to, hold up, let me do some math. Let's see. You start with 20. There are 75 wonderful ones scattered throughout the game. Each one permanently increases the amount of soldiers you have. The more soldiers you have at the start of a level, the easier combat becomes. So try to collect them all. I will be collecting them all. Not on the first playthrough, mind you, because some of them actually do need stuff we don't have right now. Nope. Give me those combo points. Pure platinum. Bing, red, hurry, I will never catch up.
Unite. Chain.
We made a bridge. Fully charged. You get that for maxing out your Unite batteries.
No time for breaks.
Then we're just gonna have to build up the tracks and go airborne.
Dude, what?
Unite. Build.
Unite Build allows Wonderful Ones to instantly analyze a structure for gaps or deficiencies and synthesize the missing components. The magic of pseudo-digital subatomic particle manipulation enables the Wonderful 100 to literally make things out of thin air.
Wonder Punch.
Hey! Wonderful 100! No way! Wonderful ones, can I have your autograph? Why would you want those liars' autographs? Double-O Schmumble-O. How can they save the Earth when they can't even save one person on it? We're better off without them!
Luca Allen Smithy. Oh, I'll get to you.
Luca.
The Virgin Victory. Created by Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service.
I believe we've identified this planet's primary defense and our primary target.
They will bow before me, like all the rest.
Luca was given the name of the beloved character from Bayonetta. Unfortunately, this Luca sucks. Okay, so at the end of every stage, you will get a final ranking. This is the accumulation of all of your ranks. Mega Eevee, if I get a pure plat, you also count the end of stage 1. This is not a pure plat because there was the one medal I couldn't get. Anyway, you will get various bonuses of O parts, which is the currency. Now, before we get started, on the bottom screen on the Wii U and on the sub screen for any other version, you can use the right stick to change how many soldiers you start with. You will always start every stage with 20 soldiers. But also, with the right stick, you can also change the difficulty at will. Pretty nice. Let's close this. But hold it. Before you go into the next stage, enter the Wonderful Mart. Items with the P-Star mark are products recommended by Sentinels HQ. Pick up Unite Guts and Unite Spring first. 10 O parts. This was, I believe, 1,000 O parts in the original Wii U version. I dare you. Tell me one reason why you shouldn't buy this. Unite Guts is your block. Unite Spring is your dodge. There is no reason not to pick these up. And a classic newcomer mistake I always see. They jump straight into the first stage without having either of these. And they die, they get angry, they blame the game, which, honestly, not their fault. But buy Unite Guts and Unite Spring. Anyway, custom blocks. Custom blocks are your accessories. We can't buy any right now, but these could be some very good items. Then we have skills. These are passive buffs that are always in effect. For example, the ability to attack with the Wonderliner. Being able to draw the Wonderliner faster. And multi-unite. I'll go over this later. And finally, we have items. If you're going for good ranks, like I am, don't even buy anything. Just don't. Using an item impacts your result score. So if you can avoid it, try not to use items.
Operation 001, Blossom City outskirts.
Team, after 20 years of silence, Geth Jerk is back, and now they're hitting us where it hurts, with a preemptive strike on Blossom City. But we can't let them have it. The rise of that city is the rise of our planet following Earth Defense War 2, and I'll die before I let them lay their paws on it.
Lawrence Nelson.
I've been waiting all my life for the chance to make those alien scum feel the sting of my Valiantium blade. Of course, they won't feel it for long. They'll be dead from the blade.
Our colleagues at the Gaia Defense Army have already activated the hyperplasma shield that circles the planet, codenamed Margarita. That plasma layer has most of the invading army deadlocked. Unfortunately, none of the GDA tactical simulations accounted for the salty dingoes blitzing our orbital defenses before Margarita could be shaken to life. And now, entire battalions have turned our home into a cocktail of destruction. The Sentinels have gathered you all here on the Virgin Victory for one reason and one reason only. An all-out attack on Gethjerk. We will eliminate the enemy with speed, precision, and extreme prejudice. I hereby initiate Project Stinger.
Why don't you just have me do it, save everybody the trouble?
Wonderful ones from around the world are being rushed in and will join you as the battle progresses. Wonder Red, as a resident of Blossom City, your knowledge of the battlefield will be a valuable asset to the team. I'm placing you in charge. This is your chance to prove you have what it takes.
Dude, seriously?
Sir, with all due respect, I...
Accept command of the team.
Roger.
Nelson, bro, hold up. Captain Noob Cakes? Really?
Tachyon radar showing multiple hostiles. I'm reading attack squadrons in the Blossom City suburbs. Waveform patterns indicate heavy anti-air artillery.
Anti-air.
Alice McGregor.
Block our approach. Wonderful 100. Deploy and eliminate those enemy forces on the double.
Roger. Team, fall in!
Roger.
You'll be transported here where you can practice your moves. Unfortunately, it's already loaded.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Alright, Operation 001. Let's go. Also, Wonderliner. That window is open. So I'm going to send people in it. Always, always explore. You never know what you will find. It is almost always worth your time to explore. I'll go over items like that in a moment. And that. It's only worth going over when we have enough to actually make use of them. The infantry leader, Chudo-gu. Now, how I like to deal with these guys, start with the Unite Sword. Take out all the minions. Block him. Finish him off with Unite Hand. Another pure plat! Also, I just realized. Mega Eevee didn't, increment the counter earlier. Shut up, Nelson! I'm fixing my counters! Okay, so, for the record, Nelson is screaming at me through my controller to stop going AFK. And now let's recruit some people. So how are you guys doing today? This stream is finally going well, so, I'm happy as can be. Stop filling my screen. I need to be able to see, thank you. Always block with the Unite Guts if you can. Now, something to note. This is a flan. Sharp things would cut a flan. So, hence, do not use Unite Guts against sharp attacks. Yeah, the game complains about me going AFK. Another pure plat. Don't worry, these pure plats are not as easy as I'm making them look. We are just on the first stage. These pure plats are going to become very difficult later on. Bing, there's a wonderful toilet over there. Bzz. Wonderful toilets may look like the perfect place for citizens to go for number 2, but they're actually the number 1 hidden resupply point for the Wonderful 100. You use a Wonderliner to send in your team and you'll be sure to get something awesome. Bzz. Oh yeah, Meg Evie. I actually watched that lizard meme right before stream, and like, what? That can't be the entire meme. A 100 eyes, see all. Let's open this up. Wonder Beer! By the way, this will appear on the subscreen. This is just what was on the gamepad. Also, I'm just realizing my safe size screen is not good. Yeah, it's not. Hold up. Okay, I can't show that. Oh, right, hold up. We have dual mode backgrounds, by the way. Forgot to show that. Here we go. Now it looks just like the menu. Speaking of, sometimes these will appear. Hold down R1 to move the camera around. You can also enable gyro controls in the menu, which I'm actually going to do. Excuse me. Where is it? There it is. There we go. This is just what I'm used to. You don't have to do this, but it's what I choose to play with. Okay. Our goal here. We need to make those numbers on the right screen match these numbers. So, 2, 3, 5. This is not a platinum rank. Never mind, it is a pure plat. Anyway, the most wonderful player is Wonder Red. It's a gotcha! Prisoner transport ship. They're taking prisoners. How that flan taste? All right, now let's open up this gotcha. Do I know about the CDC? What the heck is the CDC? I am an uncultured swine. We have been over this. Let's recruit these military soldiers. Sorry, troops. I need you. It's a food check thing. Oh. Okay. Boom! But okay, so first off, pure plat. Second, I'm gonna jump down. And over here, Death Jerk files. A lot of this game's storytelling is done through files. Death Jerk files explain the background lore for the enemies. There, I will only be showing off one individual one. Shove the Wonderliner into anything. Literally, you will never know what hole is going to give you stuff. Also, Wonderful File. The Wonderful File gives you info about Wonderful Ones. If I remember that one correctly, it's about Wonder Blue. I've read all of these, so I'm just gonna give you a synopsis. Wonder Blue is very much a hothead. He is a detective in the Los Angeles Police Department. And he has a strong sense of identity and an even stronger dislike for authority. He's impulsive. Secret mission. It is not possible to get to get an overall pure platinum rank without finding every one of these secret missions. I mistimed that. I severely mistimed that. Anyway, Unite Fist does a lot of single target damage. I don't think I explained it before. It does a lot of damage, but its range is not so big. It was me mistiming it, wasn't it? I know you too well, McGeevee. A hoedown! These guys are very annoying, to put it mildly. If you do not have the flan, good luck beating this thing. Wow, the combo rating is very low for that. My advice to you, don't get hit. I know that seems obvious, but like, you can see where the missiles go. Don't get hit. And boom! Platinum coins. There are 5 in each stage. I think they just give you a massive score boost. But Bing, have you gotten the hang of wrapping things with the Wonderliners Wonder Circle? As you know from training, the Wonder Circle is powerful beyond imagination. It's got the same extraterrestrial energy that powers the Shirogane drive, after all. But you know that, so I'll keep it short. When something's in the circle, the amazing's possible. Like that withered flower bed over there. It's just screaming out for you to circle it. If you use the Wonder Circle on it, it might trigger a reaction that my sensors can pick up. So wrap up anything peculiar in a Wonder Circle, because knowing is half the battle. Bzz. Yeah, but yeah, if something looks weird, try circling it. This is a very bad combo for Sword. Well, as it should, Mega Eevee. I mean, like, this was made by the same people that made Beautiful Joe. I still want to play that game, actually. I hear it's really good. Oh, what I wouldn't give for Speedliner. Okay. Try to fit as many soldiers as you can into every quick time event. That's how you get the highest score. Do not spin around in circles. Because time should have slowed down. Time should slow down if you're not positioned correctly. But if you're positioned correctly, even for a moment, it'll cancel. Unfortunately, I took way too much damage during that. I climbed up here using Unite Chain. The Fury of 200 Fists. We got a new skill. Wonderful Stinger. This is a charge attack. You rank up by doing stuff. That's all it is. Also, more vitality. That's how we get more vitality. In addition to that, we got Wonder Kung Fu. This is his wonderful 100 identification card. Dido Goo. First, I'm gonna circle you. Second, let's make a 100-man fit. 100-man fit. Game. Game, I'm trying to do something cool, please. The bigger the Unite Morph, the more damage it causes, but there's a downside. The shorter amount of time it lasts. No, 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 no. We don't have the means to deal with that guy when he turns red yet, unfortunately. Hey, I know what this is. It's a Geth circle. It leads to the Geth Jerk secret lair. Kakuriga. The Kakuriga are secret bases that the... You're talking too fast, P-Star! These are secret missions. Circle them to open them. These are special secret missions, though. You have to do them under certain restrictions. First off, your health is in segments. I can only take 5 hits. Also, in case you haven't noticed, I only have 50 soldiers. I was about to say, no shot, that's it. Ah, no. Well, there goes my plat. Auto advance for Deluge sucks. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? You're gonna have to explain that. Auto advance for dialogue sucks. That's both a positive and a negative. Hey look, she was just chilling and we broke her chair. Get to work. Wonder Patissiere. She wields the sweet knuckle. And for her occupation, she's a housewife. I wonder how her husband would react to her being one of the 100 wonderful defenders of our world. Now, I feel obliged to point out we cannot get everything. Did that count as a minigame fail? I didn't die, so no. It's only if I die. I technically still won, I just didn't get the pure plat. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some multi-unite right now. We need to do lots of damage. And now I need reach. Pure Plat! Well, you wanted to make sure about sure? Sure! The Justice Missile! You can fire this when you rescue 10 citizens over the max of 100. A Fistful of Justice and Wonder Guitar! These wonderful ones get really funny later on. Okay, I press you, Unite Guts. Nope. Gotta love mistiming stuff, right? Small, wonderful soup to go. Thankfully, picking up items does actually heal you without taking away your score. We need cover if we're going to progress any further, so let's have it. Well. Oh god. Oh god, this is... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, shut up, P-Star! Shut up, P-Star! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? I think I found a glitch! I think I found a glitch! Speedrunners definitely use this! I'm calling it! Speedrunners use this! Okay, fire. Unite Hand is immune to it. With a very specific double jump, you can get up here. Like so. I discovered a new glitch! I didn't even know that was a thing! Wonder Judo! I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Grab it. Wonder Red, grab it. Hero Heart Fragment. These are basically pieces of heart. So the reason why I'm carrying this cannon is because of a little thing that happens at the end of the stage. I need the helmet. Come on. Come on. Alright, it broke. Eh. Eh. Hey, look, a sun! Bye! Welcome, Dog Hearts, or as I like to call him, the glitchiest enemy in this game. This guy glitches out for seemingly no reason. And to this day, I do not know why. And it's only this enemy that ever decides to freak out on me. You'll see some of it later. But this guy freaks out in the funniest ways. We made it! Okay, so the reason why I carried that cannon to the end of the level.
Splendid.
You get a bonus for holding an enemy weapon at the end of the level. I just wanted to show that off. So if you can, bring an enemy weapon with you. If it's proving too difficult, like, honestly, I probably should have ditched the cannon. I probably should have ditched the cannon so I didn't get hit by the missiles. But I wouldn't say the result was too bad.
Unite Ball.
Unite Ball is a faster way of moving. So gimme. And now I'm going to get an energy converter. This is just a really good custom block. Also, full automatic does your combos for you. Don't equip this unless you genuinely just want to watch a superhero movie. I'm going to equip Energy Converter. This will be a really helpful thing. Can I? No, I can't. So now it's probably time I explain this, right? The mixer. By combining items from this mixing list, you can make items. For example, I can make a wonderful noodle soup to go. Or I could make... Okay, I can't make anything with space eggplants. Or I can make a wonderful cake to go. You get the idea. I don't like to use this unless it's that last item that requires 30 of each. That is a very nice item.
Roger.
Let's move on. Alright. First thing about stages.
The wonderful 101.
You will always start with your minimum soldiers. This is why it is so important to collect the wonderful ones. If I had all the wonderful ones, I would start this mission with 100 soldiers instead of 26. Now I have to actually recruit them. Wonderful ones are always worth the effort to get. Oh, it's got a big sword. Gotta love that wonderful stinger. Pure plat. Na 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 na. A new version of the hoedown, the Raydown. Only $19.99. Oh, that's unique. Okay, so when it charges up, don't get a flan ready. What you're gonna want to do instead, get the sword ready. Swords reflect lasers. Why? Don't ask me. Ask your local physics teacher. And I believe this thing, yeah, this is a good weapon. This is another reason why you'd want Unite Ball. Now I don't have to jump everywhere while I'm holding a weapon. Ask Link. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Is this scene going to play out like I think it is? Oh my god. Clip it. I'm dead! I'm dead! I didn't know it did that! I've never actually bothered to carry a weapon to that point before. Oh my god! Wonderful one on the bench. Oh my god. Wonder Sojo. Oh god, how is this next scene going to play out? Wait. You're no fun, game. You're no fun, game. You're no fun, game. I have to drop the weapon to progress. Okay, Wonder Capsule right here. Okay, so for the record, the way that scene is supposed to play out, Wonder Blue with both hands is supposed to use the sword as I guess a bungee thing, but because his other hand was preoccupied holding the cannon, the cannon became part of the sword. How do you get rid of evil water, Mega? Wonder Magician! Alright. I'm good. You boil the hell out of it. Okay, that one was pretty good.
Initiating attack. Initiating attack. Commence Earthling annihilation.
No freaking way, dude. This thing is gnarly.
I'm detecting a signal on the jerk matter interferometer. Some sort of subspace stealth coating must have allowed it to avoid detection underground.
We're gonna scrap this bipedal assault weapon. Team, unite up!
Roger.
New boss! The God Gujin. I recommend you Unite Sword. A big Unite Sword. Because as you can see, we're actually smacking the mech's head. When this comes, prepare to Unite Guts! I believe I managed to stun it for a hot second. How'd that sword taste? Oh, not this attack. Dodge it. Remember, Unite Flan's one weakness is that it cannot deflect sharp attacks. That thing would pierce through our dessert defense like, well, a drill through a flan. Now, we unscrew the arm. We're dismantling this thing piece by piece.
Damage level 13%. Retreat from engagement zone.
The weapon has retreated from your location.
What rock was that thing hiding under?
There's more where that came from. Team, let's move!
Roger.
Pure plat. Nice. A Taku. A Taku? It's a big cannon. So, I feel obliged to finally point this out. For those that haven't pieced it together, the Wonderful 101 is heavily inspired by Super Sentai. For those that don't know what the heck a Super Sentai is, it's Power Rangers. Super Sentai is the Japanese version of Power Rangers. So a lot of the humor with this is actually derived from the Japanese version, not the American version. That's why they aren't saying "Go Go Wonderful 101." No, I've never watched the show personally, but from what I hear, the humor of it is very similar to the Wonderful 101.
Easy for you to say, flying toaster. We can't even reach the darn thing.
Wonder Eyes Green!
Is basically two Unite swords. Draw one line, then another. I was taking too long. So, draw a very short sword, then go to the side and act like you're drawing another Unite sword. And that is how you're going to make a big gun.
Once again you strike through, Christine Diane. My gun, my bell. Another life snuffed out by your exquisite charms.
The Sniper Superior. Wonder Green. Sorry if I botched that pronunciation.
You're late, Frenchie. Did you get lost jumping the pond?
Oh, Blue. I see your continued failure with the ladies has done nothing to remedy your brusque mannerisms. A man's man by default.
You yanking my chain, Captain Croissant.
Thank you. Your help was invaluable. Jean Sebastian Renault. I mean, Wonder Green, isn't it?
Pardon. You are the leader of this operation? You seem unfamiliar. Have we met before? Tea in Versailles, perhaps?
Dude's only been on the team for a month.
Sacré vert! A novice? You may address me as Monsieur Wonder Green. Have you no respect for etiquette? La hiérarchie?
I'm sorry.
I will have you know I am no simple child. Tell me now, what scores did you receive on your tactical examinations?
I'm pretty sure it was 100 on the written, 98 on the field.
Très bien. But exams are exams. Real-world experience, skills honed in battle. These are what count, my dear Wonder Rouge.
Roger. Good to have you on the team, Monsieur Wonder Green.
Now is probably a good time to go over Wonder Red. In case you haven't pieced it together, Wonder Red is a very serious person. But more importantly, when you tell him something, he never forgets it. Ever. And more importantly, the only reason he was picked as the leader is because of his exam scores. He has never seen combat before this operation. Also, Unite Gun. I forgot to go over it. As you can see, I am picking up bombs. Big projectiles like this can be absorbed with Unite Gun and fired back at the enemy. Would you please explode? Finally. Anyway, more importantly, Unite Gun is very good for combo people like myself. Because, I'm not sure you noticed, Unite Gun shoots the multiplier up like crazy. This is how you're going to keep your score up during boss fights. Also, this is my preferred method to get the wonderful ones latched on to a enemy. I should have known to have those guys on on screen at all times. That is completely my fault. Also, fun fact. Wonder Green said, "I'll have you know I am no simple child." Wonder Green is 14. Yes, you are a child. Okay, how many times are you gonna go for that tail whip? Actually, why am I trying to preserve this? I know it's at the end of the stage. Also, Unite Gun is a amazing item as well. Because if this guy turns red, like he just did, we now have the tool to... Camera! Camera! Camera, please! Camera! I only didn't get the pure black because I couldn't effing see. That is so annoying. If I remember correctly, though. Yep, here it is. Thank you. Camera should be zoomed out at all times. Whee! Wow, they threw that dead on and it still didn't work. I mean, I know why, but still. A new wonderful one. Wonder Kabuki. I have to know, why do we not just keep the wonderful reinforcements? Okay, I understand from a gameplay perspective why, but why story-wise? Because, heads up, this entire game takes place over the course of 24 hours. This one is awkward. You're playing with tank controls when you have a Unite Morph out. It can make it easier to move around occasionally. Then we time it. Because some are civilians? Yeah, I get that, but like... the entire planet is under attack. Are you seriously telling me no one would be willing to put their neck on the line to save the planet? Also, wonder science. Like, I'm just saying.
Hostiles on Tachyon radar. Massive flying object incoming.
We are not blind.
So, the sniveling worms dare to defy the guild of evil aliens terrorizing humans with gigawatt bombs, energy beams, ray guns, and killer lasers? This time, the mighty Lambo will wipe their simpering smiles from the face of the planet!
Lambo! Sixth officer of the Guild of Evil Aliens, terrorizing humans with gigawatt bombs, energy beams, ray guns, and killer lasers!
And you are?
They call me Wonder Blue. Soon you'll feel the sting of my Valiantium blade. Of course, you won't feel it for long.
I have no time to waste on pathetic underlings! You will produce your leader!
Who you calling an underling?
Ah, there is the blue I have missed. Every insult an opportunity to further taunt your opponent.
Stick a tube in it, foie gras.
I'm the one you're looking for. I'm the leader.
You?
That's right, me. I'm Wonder Red. And you've got only one choice, Invader. Lay down your arms, or lay down your life to the wonderful 100.
Ha ha ha! That's rich! You're Wonder Red? Ha ha ha! There must be some mistake. I came looking for combatants, not color-coordinated cosplayers. In the interest of time, I hope you don't mind being vaporized by my molecular disintegration cannons.
The call out of the guild. Die, Teku! I swear it's different.
Mission target, anti-air cannon at 12 o'clock. Team, unite up!
Roger.
This is what I call the gun tutorial. The idea here is to obviously not get hit, but you're going to absorb them and you're going to shoot them back. I need to keep a better eye on that guy. Are you... the stupid auto tracking. Like I said, this game's not perfect. Yes, the remake does have its own problems. It's the same problems the original had, really. Unfortunately, because the original was on the Wii U, they didn't really have the chance, I guess, to focus test it too much. An unfortunate product. Also, hello, Lambo. For some reason, I get the feeling that Wonder Red should be the one to finish you off. When the cutout appears, there's always pull out the person that corresponds to it. It can only end well. Perfect dodge, let's go.
A call from the mothership? Just when things were getting good. What is it? Little busy here? What? We found it! Understood. On my way. Unfortunately, my costumed comrades, our playdate is at an end. But don't worry, you can still play with my toys.
Dude, he's getting away!
Blue, stay here. We need to take out the cannon first.
Main cannon energy levels rising. A single shot of that magnitude would blow a hole right through the Virgin Victory. Bzz.
Enemy anti-air cannon has radar lock. Initiating Virgin Victory stealth defense systems.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Are you guys ready to play ball? Well, okay, I ran straight into that. Take me out to the ball game. Oh my god. I hear the wonderful 100 is there. Oh my god. If I didn't get hit, that would have been a pure plat. That actually hurts.
And the cannon is no more. Ah, Christine Daye. Ma belle, see what you make me do.
What exactly did you do?
A lot.
Whoa, what was that?
The angry alien did fly off in that direction.
The world depends on you.
He just yelled at me for going AFK. I'm just sitting still. It's actually kind of funny this happens during cutscenes. Game. You can unpause now.
John, did he not?
Not the goddess. This is bad.
Wonderful 100. All aboard on the double. We're headed for the Goddess of Blossoms.
Initiating laser teleportation.
Roger. Team, back to the ship.
Roger.
Mission complete.
Well done, team.
You should always have a enemy weapon held bonus at the end of this stage, provided you didn't ditch the bat. But first, let's go to the Wonderful Mart, because we have stuff that I'd like to buy. We can't yet. Don't have enough. I would have loved to have Speedliner by now, but oh well. What you gonna do? Operation 001-C. C will always be the boss. So let's get started.
Roger. The wonderful 101.
Alice, full speed to the Goddess of Blossoms.
Why the rush? It is just a statue, is it not?
Shows how much you know, Monsieur Smarty Pants. She's the symbol of the city. We can't just stand by and let those aliens defile her.
It's worse. The super reactor powering Margarita is inside the goddess. If Geth Jerk knocks it offline, Earth is done for.
Yeah, and the end of the world thing he just said.
I think we know who wears these smarty pants around here.
Touche, dude.
Goddess of Blossoms at 1,000 meters. Large jerk matter signature in the vicinity.
What on earth?
At last, the key to unlocking the Earthling shield is in our grasp. Once it is destroyed, the hole we blow open will leave them defenseless. Now to roll out the red carpet for an award-winning alien invasion!
Time for that alien to eat missile!
No, we can't risk damaging the statue.
Ultra high-res imaging on the way.
That kid. Luca.
Alas, we are done for! Maman!
Energy readings nominal inside the statue. The super reactor is still operational.
Alice, full speed ahead. We're going to get back that statue. Wonderful 100, prepare to deploy on deck. We've got new rules of engagement. I'm approving the use of unlimited form. Make the most of it, and get me back my goddess.
Roger. Shirogane drive limiters deactivated. Engaging unlimited form.
By collecting elementary atomic particles from space, Wonderful Ones are able to form a limitless energy source for their Sentinel suit's next-generation Shirogane drives. This is Emergency Operation Mode Unlimited Form. Disabling their Shirogane drive limiters, they push their suits to reach new levels of Unite energy capacity. However, this power comes at a cost. Extended operation in unlimited form can cause considerable damage to team members, and an overheating drive can explode with teratons of force. The ultimate weapon is the ultimate double-edged sword.
Don't worry, it will not explode ever while you're using it. Unlimited form actually has a gameplay difference. First off, when it activates, your Unite batteries are maxed. No questions asked. Second, your Unite morphs do double damage. However, bosses are designed with this in mind. It's not that easy to pinpoint unless you data mine the game.
Let's see how she holds up when we hurl her into the city from outer space.
Hey, jerkface! You ain't getting away from me!
Where did this child come from? No matter. Orochi, to the stratosphere!
I'm talking to you, you spiky-headed freak!
Hold it right there, invaders!
The cosplay brigade returns! The look of futility on your faces is absolutely wonderful! Don't change a thing! Just give me a second to smash your beloved goddess into 1.735 million little pieces! Give or take 3 or 4.
Daiku Orochi revived.
Wonderful 100. That cyborg monstrosity is our target. Team, unite up!
Okay, so going off of what I was saying earlier, keep in mind my source of info on the double damage thing has not been proven, but I treat it as true until I have been disproven. If someone finds out otherwise, I would be more than happy to hear it. I would hate to be giving off wrong info. Anyway, this fight, avoid everything. But here's the thing. Avoid the water at any cost. The water slows you down. As I'm sure you've noticed, you can also shoot the debris and the fireballs out of the sky, and speed up when he rams it into a building. The building's going to fall on you. Yeah, the source I have will remain anonymous for the time being. Did say double damage, a multiplier of 2. Anyway, if you're going for the pure plat, you just shoot down as much debris as you can and do not let up on the fire. And obviously, do not be hit by anything. This counts towards damage taken for the pure plat. So avoid damage when at all possible. Anyway, we will be receiving a ranking for the entire fight, not just phases. And if you can't shoot it out of the way, if you go to the bottom of the screen, you should be able to dodge at anything. Just move the Virgin Victory out of the way. Avoiding damage is a lot more important than losing your combo. Alright, we're good. Get in range, get in range. Here we go. Make sure you're holding perfectly straight. You can fall off of this chain.
The worms still squirm. Orochi, bury them.
Unite hand!
Alright. Stick to the gold plating. That is the safest place. During bosses, Unite Gun is your best friend. Unite Gun will allow you to continually damage the boss as the fight progresses, and will allow you to actually react to things. I'm going to get sword ready. Now we're going to switch back to gun. That's right. Spit out some troops. When you cause enough damage, some more troops will join your cause. Well, oh wait, I already have 50 soldiers. That attack requires 50 soldiers to block. Just a warning. A building, you cyborg monstro- I have... What was that? This game is even funnier than when I played it in practice for this playthrough. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I avoided most of the damage. Hello, Lambo! Use your blunt attacks already! That was a perfect chance to unite guts, but I effed it up. That's right, give me some more troops. Or provide me with the perfect chance to combo. Wonderful Rising, let's go! That is the best Unite hand skill. Well, they're already dead.
Unite sword!
Stabby, 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 stabby! You need, we need 100 soldiers to progress the fight, and you're about to fire a laser. Yeah, that's 92. We can force him to spit them out by whacking him with Unite Hand. Ah, why'd I use Unite Flame? That was a Unite Spring moment. Alright, there we go! Behead him! Your head is mine!
can't be high enough. Say goodbye to your beloved Blossom.
Team, let's get her back.
Roger.
Alright, for this second phase, throw these barrels anytime you're able, and the rest of it should be spent shooting him with Unite Gun. But be prepared to counter at a moment's notice. About to do something. Ouch!
Not so fast, worms. My Technobo would like to have a word with you. And that word is die.
Alright, I should probably give a tip for this. Don't bother trying to draw a big sword. It does not change the results. Just get a sword out quickly. Oh no, I dropped my controller! I hope I can pick it up before the timer hits 0. Boom! Okay, so we need to fail this 10 times. For me to show off everything, we need to show this 10 times. Okay, yeah, that's 2. All I'm gonna say is, if you fail certain quick time events 10 times in a row, there's a really funny scene that happens. I think this is one of them. That makes 4. Red? Red just keeps getting smacked by that. Wait, did they extend the timer? They extended the timer! They think I actually suck at this, so I think they just... They're extending the timer! If you fail quick time events enough, they extend the timer. It's like, yeah, we know you suck. It's at 7 seconds now. Yes, Red is having a bad day. I think we're at 7. Okay, it won't extend the timer anymore. I didn't know that! Apparently if you suck so bad at quick time events, if you suck at quick time events, they raise the timer! I didn't know that until now. Cause I've always gotten quick time events in like the first 3 tries. I want to say we're on number 8 now. Wait, no, I think we're on 9. It would be funny if I'm doing this and this isn't even one of the scenes where they do the scene. Okay, it doesn't do it here. And I do not want to increment either death counter, so we're just gonna do it.
The same fight, dude? That was all me.
Son of a... How could you beauty humans have possibly defeated me?
Feeling a bit beside yourself, Lambo? My men are less forgiving than I was.
Wonder Red, I should have known. Curse you and your minions. Oops.
Dude, where are you gonna put that lame-o gun away and get yourself a real weapon?
Do not listen to him, Christine Daae. My belle. He knows not what he says.
Goddess and Blossoms recovered. Super reactor output nominal.
Brilliant. Let's take her home.
Operation 001 complete. Flight path clear. Virgin Victory returning Goddess and Blossoms.
Okay, so I looked it up.
Prepare for laser teleportation.
The scene I was thinking of is in Operation 2.
Student in my class. His name is Luca.
Honestly, that's a clippable moment because I was a dumbass. Yeah, I looked it up. The scene I was referring to is in Operation 002. All right. Yeah, we got to see Red get smacked a few times. Hold up. Okay, so, I guess I'm failing every quick time event starting now. Because all of these are funny AF. Okay, so for what we have coming up, I would recommend buying Unite Tombstone. It's a ground pound. I won't have Speedliner, but that's fine.
Operation 002. Blossom City Center.
Let's go.
Team, here are the details of your next assignment. An enemy parasitic intelligence extractor has taken over one of our key communications facilities, Blossom Tower. We need you to get rid of that data parasite on the double. Our firewall may have been breached, so the Virgin Victory is going offline to sit this one out.
No worries, dude. My Valiantium blade will split that alien bug thing and the tower in half quicker than you can say extermination time. Boom!
I don't think I need to remind you that Blossom Tower is a critical part of our planetary defense systems. You need to make 100% sure that it survives the battle without a scratch, or we'll be as good as blind.
Ah, Blue. Truly an artiste of destruction. With saviors like you, who needs invaders?
Not listening.
Entering enemy Argon radar range. Red alert. Shutting down online tactical protocols.
Go to work, wonderful 100. We're counting on you.
Roger. Team, fall in!
Roger.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Alright. Let's go! I will be showing every quick time fail because they are genuinely funny, and let's be real, I'm not failing quick time events or organically. Oh, great. So how are you guys doing today? Pure plat. Wonder Chef. Hey look, a hero's heart. Normally we'd need Unite Rocket to get that, but I have a better idea. Let's get creative. Got it. Yes, this can work sometimes. Consider all your options. We got Wonder Nurse. I wouldn't really call that an exploit. It's more so just something you do if you know, think about it. Wonder Makeup. Okay, here we go. Wonderful Stinger for Unite Gun. I also got Wonder Medicine. Who will I get out of this thing? Oh, nobody. I didn't look at the occupation, so that Wonderful One's cover job might just be that of an actor. I could have done an actually insane combo there. Just a platinum. If only I didn't let him land. Make sure you have 100 soldiers before you step on this thing.
Useless information. I don't think they want us getting near Blossom Tower.
Team, unite up.
Roger.
The Maglev Operator's Manual. You cannot switch rails while using a Unite Morph. We can jump, though! Don't ask. It's better if you don't ask. So, how are you guys doing today? I'm doing just fine. I actually get to play one of my favorite games today. Aha, Marquee. Unite Gun is best for this. Okay, so I have to ask. So we fire our teammates as ammo with Unite Gun? How do they get back? Like, that's a question I feel should be asked. How do they get back to the team? Oh, that sucks. Wait, what? Oh, I was wondering why I was getting a vitality increase. Also, I will be right back. I am back. Yeah, Mega Eevee. It's a good question. How do they get back to the team? What, do they have some kind of boomerang protocol that works using subatomic singularity particles? That allows them to teleport? No. Nah, I went the wrong way. Also, yes, you can shoot the Kofun. Die! Go to hell! Would have been a pure plat, but not quite. You know what's not very wonderful? I think my controller's dead! Nelson, help me! Oh god, that's 10 seconds? How much is that gonna increase? So that's what happens when you fail some quick time events. Nothing new happens if you fail more. Nelson burns himself on his tee because he cannot believe you just did that. The Mazer. Galactic heavy cruiser with an unknown power quotient.
Now what?
I believe that they just unite morphed.
Bring 'em on. Me, my Valiantium blade, and alien make 3. Once I cut 'em in half, it makes 4. If I cut 'em again, you're gonna get like 6? 6.
You've managed to fend off my attack. Most admirable.
Identify yourself.
At last, I lay eyes on the pathetic planet CHIQ. What do you call it? Dearth?
Dearth? Wait, Blue, is that like the official name?
Are you kidding me?
Ah, did I make an error? I could have sworn that the guidebook says...
Hand over that book immediately.
Dude, forget the book.
You are someone of some authority then? I can see it in your eyes.
I'm Wonder Red, Special Combat Agent in charge. Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service.
Blunder Red, a fascinating name. As for myself, I am heir to the throne of the Comet Rulo and extraordinary leader of the space pirates, Gaizak. To my people, I am the esteemed Vorkin Oji. However, since I've been informed your language lacks the proper reverence for my title, I will allow you to call me Prince Vorkin.
Prince Vorkin with an unknown danger quotient.
I don't care if you're king of the universe, bro. You need to step off our planet.
Chugi, what is your read on this Blunder Red's combat ability?
Master, I sense he poses little threat.
Chugi, Gaizok first leader.
Even when completely ignored, Blue remains stoic in his disappointment. Truly a guiding light.
Cork it, Bordeaux!
This is your first and only warning, invaders. Surrender your arms or we'll have to use force.
Surrender my arms? I'm afraid that is not going to happen. You see, I need them for battle. A righteous battle, I might add. The reasons for which I would be happy to iterate for you should take about 10 to 15 minutes of your time, Blunder Red. Shall we begin?
Wonder Red. And, yeah, fine. We'd be delighted to hear your story.
What? Seriously?
Then I shall begin at the beginning. It was long, long ago. 240 years to be exact. On my beloved Rulo. 1.2 trillion light years away. I was born the first son of an imperial family, making me heir to the throne. As the heir apparent, I spent my days studying the finer arts of imperial decorum until I joined a famed imperial international school. Those were the days. I poured myself into my studies, surrounded by classmates who shared my vision for the universe. Yet one fateful day, something happened that changed my life forever. She was a new student, just transferred to the class next door, and I was smitten.
If I may, we should not keep his omnipotence waiting.
No, really?
Wait, what about that fateful day?
Dude, who cares?
You must prove you are worthy to hear the rest of my tale. We will do battle, warrior of death. Should you provide me with some small amusement, I will share my tragic fate. To arms, Blunder Red!
Diplomacy has failed, wonderful 100. Team, unite up!
Vorkin is what we call a scrub filter. Vorkin can use everything you can use. If you're not good at the game, the best you will struggle against Vorkin. Remember you can deflect blunt attacks. Unite Fist is the perfect opening to strike if I can get 10 soldiers. Unite Sword is a quick and easy way to clear out his men. He delayed his strike! Tombstone, if I can land the strike, is also really powerful against Vorkin in particular. Nope. Actually, that was dumb. Got him. Yeah, Dearth.
Just when things were getting good. Chugi, remember that proposal I proposed we propose? Warrior of Dearth, Blunder Red, was it?
Wonder Red.
Your skills have inspired me, as I'm sure I have inspired you. What say you? Join me, and together we will roam the galaxy as...
Never.
Wow, that was quick.
We don't negotiate with invaders. We are the sworn defenders of peace on our planet. We are the wonderful 100.
Peace on Dearth? Well, I suppose everyone has to have a hobby. Even I once had a Of course, your fate is sealed either way. Blunder Red, I will allow you to live to reconsider my offer. I expect a different answer when next we meet. Shugi, nap time.
As you wish, Master.
What is this, kindergarten? Where are you going? Unite sword!
But we can't hit spiky things. Spiky things are immune to us. Oh! Man, I love the humor in this game. Okay, that one was not intentional. I pressed it an actual second too late.
Sacre vert! Who were they? They could unite morph!
Whatever, dude. It's not the showy special effects that win the fight, it's the team.
Have we just received a lecture on the merits of teamwork from Blue? Glorious, wouldn't you agree?
Stuff a beret in it.
There was something about those pirates. I just can't put my finger on.
Hmm? What is it, Red?
Probably nothing. Team, let's move.
Roger.
Yes, he will. Also, I need to go eat. Lucky for us, the level is almost over. All right. Water's wet, Ray Down suck. What else do you want me to say? Wait, you... Hold up. Wait, Megevie, you eat well? This I did not know. I know very well what you meant by that. I still think the typo is funny, though. I'm having fried chicken with mashed potatoes as a side. It's really good. All right, let's attack. Oh wait. Eh. Eh.
Dude, it's like covered with spiky armor.
Eh.
Now you get us!
Eh.
What do we do?
Eh. Eh.
What gives? You guys are already here.
Eh.
Oh my god, you will not believe the day I'm having.
It's so nice of you to join us! This is, what do you say, fashionably late, no?
The key word is fashionably. I got in late last night, but there was this party, and then the after party, and then the after party. I needed a major powder break to freshen up before meeting you guys. Good thing I made it on time.
On time? The invasion is practically over. We have been risking our necks and you have been putting on makeup.
Don't go there!
We've been waiting for you, Ms. Mariana Cresresco, Sentinel Special Combat Agent from the Transylvania Field Office. Or should I say, Wonder Pink?
Who is this Captain Buzzkill?
I'm Wonder Red. Wonderful one from Blossom City.
Right, not my type.
Hey, can we save the meet and greet for later? We got a pain-in-the-butt hedgehog to get rid of.
A real gentleman would take care of the hedgehogs himself. Those spikes will wreak havoc with my beautiful whip. I think I'll pass.
She's got the physique of a brat doll. She's not hot. She's got the physique of a brat doll. She's not hot. She's got the physique of a brat doll. She's not hot. Now, to draw Unite Whip, it is basically drawing an S. Turn the control stick slowly. Also, she's coming after us! The way I personally do it is I tilt it to the right, then to the left, in gradual motions. That is how you draw a big Unite Whip. Then back and forth and back and forth. The Queen of Rage, Wonder Pink. Rage is right. The rage on this woman. Okay, excuse me. Unite Whip is not that good of a weapon. Okay, sorry to anyone that really likes Wonder Pink for some reason. But really, you just kind of use Unite Whip to remove spikes when it shows up. And that's it. And now that the spikes are gone, we can combo this thing into oblivion. It's not YouTube safe. I think I can already tell what you're thinking of, Mega Eevee, and it is. And you say that, and I'll ban you. Wonderful Rising with Unite Sword. A very good move to have. Again, the buggiest enemy. Got him! Pure plat! Unite Whip can be used as a whip! Who knew? Oh, you actually have to jump for that? Usually these things work automatically.
Well done, team.
I will be back as soon as I finish eating now. Mega Eevee, if you hear the death noise, make sure you increment the death counter. I'm not sure if something's going to press the X button and I'm going to die due to being AFK. I have returned.
Speedliner.
I can finally have Speedliner. Let's go. Who survived the lunch purge? Mega Eevee did. Did anyone else? Okay, let me read this list before we go in. Oh wait, no, we're doing 002. Who be? Definitely showing that. Not showing that, because it's not funny. Also not funny. Also, can we talk about how Wonder Pink just straight up breaks the fourth wall if you fail her first QTE?
Roger.
She ran up to the screen and broke it. Because you were bad at the game. Some of these animations are just funny. Yes, that Speedliner is making it go so much faster. Wonder Ribbon! So, I would like to point something out. Wonder Pink's civilian attire covers more than her freaking full armor battle suit. Make it make sense. How is that supposed to protect her when it doesn't even cover as much as her civilian clothes? And that goes for all the wonderful ones, by the way. Specifically the females. None of them have good designs, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, none of them actually look nice and like actual heroes. And it kind of sucks because they could get really creative with some of them. But no, it's all just skirt, barely any coverage for actual armor. Meanwhile, look at someone like Wonder Blue. He's covered from head to toe in this armor while it's still looking cool. And looking at Wonder Red, much the same. I just don't understand it. Also, we got Wonderful Stinger for Unite Whip, speaking of Wonder Pink. Wonderland! I just realized, I think like 50% of the female wonderful ones have the occupation housemaid. I just realized that. Also, Wonder Pirate. Yeah, like, that's a normal thing in Japan, but, like, that's kind of a culture thing. It really is. If, please don't quote me on this. Actually, you know what? Quote me on this. Go ahead. I'd like to know if I'm wrong about this before I visit Japan one day. But I'm pretty sure in Japan, it's pretty commonplace for the very sexist view of women should stay in the kitchen while the men do the work. But that's not really the case here in America. Like, honestly, that's more of a localization thing than any... Damn it! Okay, what I was trying to do was this. No, stop pulling me in! Is that girl flying? Wait, is that girl flying? I got everything, right? No, I did not. Oh, I don't have enough soldiers. Yeah, it did. But, like, I am pretty sure in Japan that is still how it works. I could be wrong about that. But, like, it's just kind of a culture difference thing. This game was very much made in Japan with their jokes and inside humor. I think we got everything. I don't think I have the attack liner. Oh, of course. I personally hate these guys. Like, genuinely, no filter, I do not like these guys. They always F up my combos in some way, shape, or form. And one thing that doesn't help, you can't block their attacks, by the way. Just for the record, you can't block any of their attacks. Even when you de-spike them. Oh no. It got stuck. Oh hey, look, it actually got out. A near. Nerks are pretty boring. Yeah, they look interesting. Until you realize fighting them is basically just spam sword, dodge, spam sword. Dodge. I'm not exaggerating that this is genuinely the entire fight. Oh, hey, look, I actually got captured. Wonder Cheerleader, go team! She is a university student. I repeat, how are these people Earth's saviors? Most of them are actual children. Ginormous object incoming.
Analysis is not very thorough, no?
Not him again.
Who remembers this guy?
What is it this today?
Initiating Earthling Purge. Initiating Earthling Purge.
Team, take cover.
Always remember to recruit civilians, even in the heat of battle. I think this... Oh no! Honestly, well, what he just did is a lot more impressive than this. Oh no, I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller, oh no! Buy Wonder Green! The thumbs up. The thumbs up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes, this game is the best. More people should play this game. They really should. You even get rewarded for sucking at the game. Seriously. I will not be failing these QTEs because they are not funny in any meaningful way. Oh wait, no, yeah. Except for this one. Oh no. Bye. We really do. I will not be getting a platinum rank on anything with a QT. In case that wasn't obvious. But just don't fail the QTEs, and I would have gotten a platinum rank there. Yes, I did. The halo. That does not fit Wonder Pink at all, by the way. That's like the one person that should not have a halo. Yeah, she's a hero, but she's not very heroic. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, speaking of Wonder Pink, I should probably discuss her, shouldn't I, while we have a break in the dialogue. Wonder Pink is known as the most athletic, wonderful one. She is actually a Olympic gymnast, if you can believe it. Yeah, she is known as the fastest and most athletic of all the wonderful ones. She's also been called the most reliable one, if I remember her bio correctly. I'll have to take another look, though. Return to sender! Pure plat! Hey look, subscreen. This is revealing how I hold my controller. Alright. Have both screens up. This is my advice to you. You need to step on these buttons to pilot this thing. Jumping makes you go faster. Because of this, there is now an enemy on the right screen. I took too much damage and didn't combo enough. New enemy type! This guy is annoying. The get down. I said the get down, not the med down. Hold up, I'll be right back because I just heard my full name. What? Okay, sorry about that. It wasn't anything major. I just forgot to clean something as I left. But no, like, anyone who lives with their parents understands the fear I just had. When you hear your full name, that is never followed by, you need to clean. That is usually followed by, you're dead. Just barely too late. End of the level. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I am at max batteries. I didn't know you had sisters, Mega Evie. Now, I have some bad news. I cannot show every funny thing in this next mission. I can't without accepting a game over. This is the case where there are too many of them.
Roger.
Bing! I'm picking up massive interference. A UFO this big can only be the enemy's parasitic intelligence extractor. Notoriaya. These guys are just annoying. They really are.
Sorry to be quiet. Let's get this parasitic intelligence extractor. Team, unite up!
Roger.
And this is why. They can just negate your Unite morphs, and like... I don't know how much I like that. It's not even something that you can really dodge either. Yeah, and these, they're lasers, so you'd think just use Unite Sword. No. Those things are surrounded by the same energy field that disables the Unite morphs. The bad part of the boss fight is over now.
The Valiantium blade claims another victim, and not a scratch on the tower.
You did nothing.
What? Do not tell me that is all you've got. Where is the bada boom?
Oh, you are plenty of the badaboom for me, ma chérie.
How do you say get lost in French?
Merci. Merci.
I can't get through to the Virgin Victory. I'm still being jammed. And mercy means thank you. Zords! Combine! Gagujin, equipped with Kofun assault landing ship. Oops! Oh, it angry.
Initiate tower terrorism and earthling purge. Commencing.
We have to defend the tower from that gargantua.
The impossible is possible when you're wonderful, baby.
The enemy is on the move. Wonderful 100, our target is that giant bipedal assault weapon. Team, engaging unlimited form. Team, unite up.
All right.
All fighters, this is Pink Leader. Be on the lookout for enemy robots. All fighters, this is Pink Leader. Our target is an assault robot.
Oh no. Yeah, I thought so. Unfortunately, we don't have the men to deflect that attack. Or the Unite Morph to deal with this. Boom!
All fighters, this is Pink Leader. Our target is an assault robot.
Oh my god, stop using your missiles! I get it! You have missiles that he destroyed the plane. And the soldiers were still 69. Nice. Let's heal this tower. No. Bad robot. Alright, just a few more spikes left. This is a terrible run! It really is! I might just try this stage again because I refuse to accept a ranking this bad. Break his fist. So why does this plane have a hook on it? Alright, McGeevy, are you ready to type your first death command? Because I'm going to have to fail a lot of QTEs. Bye! Punish! Wait, guys, I think I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta take this. Okay, no, never mind. That's not the one I wanted. She Goldfield that one in the morning. Punish! Lag!
I'm lowering the hook. Grab it, Red.
Hold on, guys. I think I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. So, hey, what's going on? Are you guys ready to see that 9 more times? Because that scene actually changes if you fail it 10 times. I love how she just becomes suspended in midair. But my health bar ran out. I actually don't know what happens if I fail a QTE now. I don't know if I can die from this. That's 3. So I guess you don't get to type the death command, Mega Eevee. No. Yeah, I'm still learning stuff about this game on this playthrough. I've learned more about glitches than I ever have by just playing the game. I think we're at number 5. Ugh. Grab your lattes, people. We're gonna be here for a bit. This is an admittably cool animation if you do it seamlessly, though, I will say. I lost count, but trust me, we'll know when we reach 10. She won't say, "Oh my God, what is happening, girl?" Okay, this has to be the last time.
Oh my God! What is happening, girl? Nothing, girl. How is Joe?
He's good, but he stood me up last night. Said something about the last movie in a red-hot trilogy.
He did what? Tell him to quit going to the movies all the time. Such a deadbeat.
I know.
No, I do not think he's red hot. You are a crazy girl.
Yep. They voice acted that. Someone went out of their way to voice act that. You have to fail the QTE 10 times to hear it. I don't know why. That's Stockholm Syndrome, buddy. 3, 2, 1, showtime! The Terminator. There are some people that say this game has no personality. Those people are crazy. Tickle, tickle, tickle!
Bye-bye! The bigger they are, the more fun they are to toy with.
Ma chérie, they say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. In love. Allow me to be your plaything.
When I said toy, I meant destroy!
Ah, merci, madame.
Operation 002 complete. Blossom Tower communications restored.
Team, you've done an amazing job against incredible odds. But now is not the time to rest on your laurels. We've got a lot of data to comb through if we're going to predict where they'll strike next. Back to the ship and remain on high alert.
Roger. Wonderful 100. Let's head home.
Roger!
I am not proud of this run of that boss. I am not at all proud of it. You sunk my giant!
Well done, team. The wonderful 101.
Let's see. What the hell just dropped? I forgot I had taken my Switch off the dock. Hold on, I need to find the Joy-Con. Where did it go? It fell off about there, so... Found it! Hard to believe there are some people that say this game doesn't have personality. Those people never played past the prologue. Alright. Who's ready to find out what that fancy schmancy card does? A credit card that allows you to purchase any single item issued in Commander Nelson's name. Basically, you can get anything in the Wonderful Mart for free. So if you'll excuse me... Oh, Hero Time's not available yet. Oh well.
Unite Charge.
Give me Unite Charge. Unite Charge is just a really good one. And I have a free slot now. Yay. Probably time for me to get Unite Rocket.
Operation 003. Stratoport Stratospheric Airport.
Team, thanks to your efforts, we've regained complete control of the Sentinel comm network, and strategic data is coming back online. We are now able to assess the invaders' tactical capabilities in detail, and track their movements across the entire planet. Alice, is your analysis complete?
Displaying strategic information now. I'm showing a massive enemy fleet in sector SK6108. They're headed for Stratoport at high speed.
Stratoport? No, it can't be.
Alice, plot a course for Stratoport immediately. Maximum speed.
Roger.
Nelson, bro? I don't suppose you could give us, like, the dumbed-down version of what's up? I mean, I'm down, but some of these guys aren't the sharpest swords in the rack.
Indeed, I second this notion. Certain wonderful ones may not be so wonderful in grasping the peril at hand.
The majority of the Geth-Jerk invasion force is still held at bay by our hyper-plasma shield Margarita, which is powered by super reactors positioned at 5 strategic locations across the planet. They've been carefully camouflaged to prevent the Jerks from discerning their locations. But despite our efforts, the enemy is moving in to strike one of the reactors as we speak.
Dude, this is bad. I mean, I knew it was bad all along, but hearing it all spelled out really brings it home.
Oui, each time I hear it, my hairs stand on end.
You don't think they've hacked the main Mother Platinum system, do you?
No, there's no sign Mother Platinum has been compromised.
Maybe this glorified smartphone leaked the information? P-Star?
I don't even have access to top secret information. Bzz.
Already be lost. It was the brainchild of a brilliant young scientist, and without her sacrifice, it would never have been completed. We'll defend it with our lives. We owe her legacy that much.
Huh?
We've reached the target coordinates, decelerating to impulse speed. Tachyon radar shows a formation of stratospheric shuttles. I'm getting an encoded SOS from the group. Long-range camera feed on screen.
They're under attack!
Those jerks. We can't lose those shuttles. Wonderful 100, you need to get in there and save those shuttles. The Virgin Victory will handle any enemy air power.
Roger! Team, fall in!
Roger!
Alright. Let's break in. Hey, is that someone new in our ranks? And I just realized we have one more soldier than we should.
What the heck? What's the kid doing here?
Luca? You're supposed to be in sickbay.
Huh? How do you know my name?
Cause that's what the other kids at school call you?
You all patched up, sweetie? I was nothing, just a scratch. Hey, you guys are gonna go fight those aliens, right? I know you can't do it alone. I'll go with you.
Sorry, little dude. Ankle biters and firefights don't mix.
What? I know I can do this. I know I can. Take me with you.
No means no. And no. No way. Better run home to Mama now, kid.
How am I supposed to get home, huh? Flap my arms and fly? Besides, my mom and dad are gone.
Oh, snap.
Bing, no time for this. There are still civilians aboard. If you don't save them soon, I can't calculate what might happen.
Luca's coming with us.
Dude.
Electroplate him with a tiny wonder mask. An extra tiny one. Everyone else, cover Luca.
Recruit up. Luca was actually in the party at the start.
Team, let's move.
Also, this kid is annoying. I know you can't do it alone, kid. We are highly trained professionals. The F you mean we can't do it alone? Just... Luca is not a good character. Envon, Geffius class assault carrier. Always explore. Pressed it too late. Actually, what am I doing? I have Unite Charge. I don't need to draw them anymore. If I remember correctly... Here it is! The GTA transport looks like it's going to crash. Look, people are on the transport. They're going to go down with the ship. Hello? Let's save them. And get down. I fell. Oops. Wait, what? Someone explain to me how I fell? Wait, no, I actually want an explanation. How did I fall?
Hey, y'all hear me? I'm in here. Oh. Jiminy Christmas. Don't you kids know how to save an old man proper like?
Sorry, mister.
Oh, it's you. Professor. My dear Professor. It has been so long. Eccentric as always, I see.
Now get.
James Shirogane.
Professor, what are you doing aboard the shuttle?
Why you always asking questions you already got answers for? Them jerks are after a super reactor in a stratoport. I was just taking some of my creations over to protect the reactor.
Why is it always protect and defend? Why can't we just take the fight to them? Just cut some bigwig alien's head off and say, see you later, bye-bye. Come on.
Ah, Blue. I advise restraint. The geezer, he does not take well to critique.
Who you calling geezer, baguette? Anyhow, if you can hold your horses for the 24 hours we need to keep that reactor going, then we can bring them all the tarnation you want.
Dude, that a promise?
I'll fill you in on the details once you've completed your mission. Now, my stuff's in the cargo bay of shuttle number 1. Y'all need to grab it and get it into the stratoport. That shuttle goes down, and our gooses is cooked.
Roger. Team, let's move!
Roger!
Get off my lawn, you whippersnappers! He should say it. They missed a perfect opportunity with that. If we come up here, we can see not only are there people up here, there's also a wonderful one up here. Wonder Queen, the Earth Cleaner, the lone clean man. And we got a chest. Hello? Thank you. Okay, we should have the file I want to show off now. We do. Lambo. Particularly twisted, even by Geth Jerk standards. Lambo has left a trail of atrocity across the galaxy. As a soldier from the savage Goloki tribe from planet Dokuzu, Lambo possesses an extremely violent, war-loving nature. Fond of invasion tactics, he will give orders from the front lines, often happily joining the fray himself. Part of Lambo's body was modified with cyborg parts after being critically wounded 20 years prior by Commander Nelson during Earth Defense War II. This left Lambo with a deep-seated hate for the man. It really puts a lot of what he says into perspective.
If I had $1 for every time you paused.
Shut up, Nelson! Nelson said, "My men are less forgiving than I was." Lambo responds, "Wonder Red, I should have known." That wasn't just a say nothing line. Him and Commander Nelson have met before. But where is the question? Oh, wait. I have another custom slot. Okay, sorry about that. My computer gave me a warning about something. We now have max soldiers. Also, to answer your question, yes, Meggy, he does have Bloodlust. But hold up. Have we found Wonder Pink's file yet? Yes, we... Luca Allen Smithy. Anyway. Fucking Luca. Alright. Hold up, I'm just refreshing myself on... Belmont Alloy. Forgot about that. Let's be... Pink is especially sensitive to anything said by Green, and she will gladly turn her tormentor into her whipping boy when set off. Right, that is what I was forgetting about Wonder Pink. I knew I was forgetting something.
Poison gas is not so good for my complexion.
Whoa, it's a trap. Even your sentinel suits won't last long against the gas.
Roger. Team, let's move.
Roger.
We need to break out. Save as many civilians as we can. Hi.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh! Where am I?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Ah, you are all so late. This time I have been waiting.
You're the late one, comrade. Where the heck have you been?
Commander Nelson orders me to be bodyguard for Professor following invasion. I fight alone. many battles waiting for you.
Commander Nelson ordered you here? Amazing. He anticipated the enemy's movements perfectly.
But soon after I get here, I get lost. Then I find myself wandering alone. It is very lonely up above ceiling.
Yeah, what happened to guarding the professor?
Well, don't you be looking at me. I hadn't the foggiest notion old Yeller was even on board.
And also, on the way to airport to come here, I get lost. I almost miss a plane, but then I board plane. Barely.
Whatever happened, happened. Right now we need your help, Mr. Ivan Eschenikov, a.k.a. the Hammering Ruski, Special Combat Agent, Siberia Field Office, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Wonder Yellow!
It is my honor to serve, Capitan. My life is not even worthy of being yours. But it is yours. My life, so embarrassed.
Less conversation, more action, comrade.
Indeed. Here goes nothing. Wonder Eyes Yellow!
The Hammering Rusky, Wonder Yellow. Unite Hammer is the most complicated shape for a lot of people. It is sword, then draw Unite Hand. So draw sword, then follow up with Unite Hand. Buddy, you good? You good? You good? I don't have a timer anymore. You good? Everyone else is in the hammer. You want to join it? No? Bye. Okay, you can really tell the difference between someone that knows how to quickly draw Unite Hammer and someone that can't. One of them is good at the game. I don't know much about Wonder Yellow, actually. Oh, I'm actually surprised that didn't set off the red mode. These guys are kind of annoying. Magang, Space Beast. You need to use Unite Hammer to break their armor. Okay, how was I supposed to know that was actually an attack? Wonderful Stinger. Now I break the other shell. I hate these guys with a burning passion, pun entirely intended. Okay, armor's broken. Unite Cyclone. I'm using Unite Fist! Yes! Feed my flames! Alright guys, let's go gambling! That is not a joke. First, pound that. I already pounded the other one. Let's go gambling! We're aiming for the P. We only have 3 tries for this. Okay, so... Dang it! Okay, if you can get the roulette to land on the P, you get a new wonderful one. Yes, it's only 3. I have to replay the stage to get this wonderful one now. That wonderful file might just be Wonder Yellow. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, so Wonder Yellow's whole thing is that he's a compassionate giant. He is very gentle, but he could crush a mountain with his hammer if he so wished. He's basically the glue that holds this very, very dysfunctional superhero team together. Camera. Why is the camera so uncooperative today? The camera is not this willing to fight me. I swear, the camera does not fight you this much. So, for reference sake, these guys are clearly lined up to use the toilet that does not exist. I would like to point out, the populace thinks this is a toilet. How unfortunate. Alright. So... Unite Sword can absorb electricity. Wait, it does? Anyway, so this thing doesn't have power. We need to give it power. It actually is an interesting fact. I didn't know that before. Got him! Take your punishment! Take your punishment like a big monster! Wow, I suddenly turned into Wonder Pink. Damn. It stands for wash scent. That actually makes sense. I'm actually curious what part of the world it says that. But I can see Wonder Beer. He's the most prominent in this. Why is he the most prominent character? I'm playing as Wonder Red. There is no excuse. Do-kun. Nelson, I'm not pausing! You know what? At this point, I'm thinking we have a Nelson counter. How many times Nelson interrupts me? There are wonderful ones in this maze, just a heads up. Nelson counter. But then I have a question for you, McGavey. What should the counter start at? How many times has this man paused the game when I was still playing? Most wonderful player. You lost count after 7. You know what, Maybe? That's what the new minigame counter is gonna be. Just increment minigame counters. Actually, you know what? I think I can fix that right now. I just can't fix the command at the moment. It's the Nelson counter. If you see the word pause on the screen, Nelson interrupted me. Anyway, Wonder Sniper is within this maze. And go ahead, McGeevy. Update it with whatever you think the counter is at. God, are we gonna talk about this? God, are we gonna talk about this? How? I think that is the most pressing question to what's happening right now. How? Okay, bye. I'm leaving them behind now, I guess. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Damn it. Okay, so there is a secret mission if you go back to the surface. I was dumb and did not, you know, activate it. I miss Kingdom Hearts 3. I am too used to being able to cancel my attacks into dodges. Actually, no. Alright. Let's wreck him. Yeah, I will. As long as the person in charge of the counter knows, it's fine. It's the Nelson counter.
Well done, team.
It's happened too many times for it to not be a counter at this point. I can get another block. But I'm gonna get multi-unite. Yes, I have this song memorized. Not turning on full automatic, because that's cheap. I can't get a 1-4. Guess I'm rolling with without all custom blocks, I guess.
Roger.
Did I just hear join the Geizok? That's new. Again, I'm learning new stuff about this game. Unite Hammer is makeshift cover from missiles. I just realized Wonder Yellow isn't even holding it.
Commander Nelson, enemy reinforcements approaching. I'm reading 12 carriers and 200 assault UFOs.
Don't worry, I'll count it after stream. I mean, I'm not gonna have to watch the whole stream. Just try to keep track of how many times you say the command Mega Eevee to make my job easier. Board the Virgin Victory! That's a friendly shuttle! This thing has enough health to take a few hits, so don't worry. So don't worry and just open fire, but just make sure you don't flat out kill them. The Virgin Victory unfortunately doesn't have a way to get it off. Why is this thing not attacking the Virgin Victory? I feel like that's a good question to ask. Pure plat! Yeah, no, Meg Evie, I mean starting now. Because if your guess is wrong, I'll need to correct it and then add the amount of times you said the command. Also, multi-unite! Immediately got killed. Multi-unite! Multi-unite allows you to make an AI-controlled version of your Unite morphs. Really useful for things like Unite Hammer. In fact, I highly recommend you have multi-unite when you're gonna use Hammer. The turtle things are still going to require that you do it manually. But other than that, it's just good to toss one out every now and then. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I was just doing that for special effect. Hold up. You know, I didn't realize it was hard to tell on YouTube. Hold up. Let me look. And this mission's not over yet. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. So how you guys been? I've been good. I'm just falling to my death here because it's a very funny scene that I want to show off. There's only like 3 quick time events in this entire operation. Oh, this isn't the scene. Okay, so Red was supposed to break his legs. Like, literally break his legs. I think we have stuff down here. I was right. I need more people. I need more people. kind of annoying, I will say. The depth perception is real here. Pure plat. Alright, let me view that ranking on YouTube. Megevie, are you not viewing at a good quality? Because I saw it just fine. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, no, I could see it just fine. Wait, 720p? Oh yeah, it is at 720. This isn't like a Brothership where I was streaming at 480p without even realizing it. And you know what? I kind of really want to redo a lot of my older Let's Plays because of that. I kind of want to redo Xenoblade 1 for that fact alone. That it was at 420p. Yeah, no, I can tell just fine. I don't know if you have a small screen or something, but I mean, who am I to say what you can see though? Excuse me? I probably won't though, because Xenoblade 1 is a very long commitment. It really is. And I feel like I should probably finish Xenoblade 2 before I play another Xenoblade game. Okay, I think this is the one where he breaks his legs. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it on my phone. Everything is coming in clearly. So it's like, it's on the newspaper. It doesn't look that different from a platinum rank, but it will say pure platinum. Okay. Well, we just got a close-up of a wonderful one. I don't know which one. Actually, I can't click through it. Believe me, that thing would go away a lot faster if I could click through it. GDA, our saviors! Maybe it's because I'm playing the game, so I just know what to look for. Always explore. Go away. Be gone! That's probably where the inspiration came from. Where'd he go? You think you can escape from me? Where'd he go? Nope. No ship for you! Stop with the turning! Oh, here it is. Goodbye. He just gets wrapped in a bunch of tires. Well, at least Red's going to have a soft landing, right? Wonder Money. We break the ship. Is it just me, or has the music completely stopped? Like, that's not just me, right? What? I think... Yeah, no, okay, so the music is not playing on my game either. It is not a capture card thing. Sound effects are still playing. I still hear sound effects. The music died. That seems accurate. The music is dead. Wonder Flower. Wonder Flower killed the music. Well, we have a new Kaku Raja, or however you pronounce it. Maybe this will reboot the music. I'm stuck in this eerie silence. Okay, okay, we have music. We have music. Nelson killed the music. I just thought of that. There we go. Nelson killed the music because we made him a counter. I love that idea.
Once we switch on the puppy I got packed away in here, those jerks will never get their hands on the super reactor.
Do it already, Gramps. Turn that thing on before they take out the whole port.
Easy does it, son. This here's gonna take a good 10 minutes to fire up at least.
10 minutes? Dude, that's enough to make like 3 cup ramens.
Or you could make them all at once and be done in 3 minutes.
Shut up.
Red, emergency orders from Commander Nelson.
The Virgin Victory is holding off as much as we can, but some enemy ships have still gotten through to Stratoport. Proceed to the roof of the station and protect the super reactor at all costs.
Oh, who does he think he is? A girl needs a shower between assignments.
Ma chérie, I am sure you smell as sweet as a fresh plucked rose.
You do not even think about smelling me.
Merci.
Com relays are being prioritized for tactical interferometry support. Keep a lid on the chatter.
Roger. Destination Stratoport roof. Team, let's move.
If the port falls, we are done for.
So then we don't let it fall. Nelson's got our backs.
Shirogane was actually strengthening our numbers. We now have 99 troops. Let's fix that. Operation clear. Mega Eevee. Call me crazy, but I think he likes it. He was saying mercy with an I. And as P-Star says, mercy means thank you in French. Yeah, this game has adult jokes. This game very much has adult jokes. And they're subtle enough to go over children's heads. And I love it.
Roger.
This will probably be the final mission we do on stream. Nelson has yet to interrupt me.
Now that's what I like to see. Our gal's still safe.
Under beating art, the super reactor.
So, you're the vermin that's been scurrying about, nipping at our heels.
Who's there? Show yourself.
A handful of color-coded misfits wants to topple the combined might of our entire army? How droll. Your death awaits in the appendages of the magnificent Wada, Officer 5th Class of the Mighty Death Jerk.
Officer 5th Class, Wanna.
Buzz off, Bugface, or stick around and find out what a real sting feels like. The Valiantium way.
Ah, Blue! A variation on a theme. I approve.
Stick a croissant in it.
It's you who will feel the sting, Earthlings.
Bring it.
OMG! What is that?
Dajaya.
That is Daija, my flagship, whose main laser cannon, incidentally, is set to vaporize you and your beloved statue in the matter of moments.
Hey, where are you going? Take me to your leader.
Dudes, they're getting away.
Something's approaching at incredible speed from 6 o'clock. Oh, no, not another alien. The Dakar.
Another one? Kidding me.
Blue, wait! Unite, hand!
The fails are always funny. She tried to annihilate us! But maybe we can work it to our advantage.
Team, brace for impact. We're ramming the carrier.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes! It's that one side game from Bayonetta. Rest in pepperonis, you stupid mech. Well, that was intense. Bad memories make the worst streams.
Catching a ride on a missile is not my idea of a good idea.
Seriously, I am going to need a total makeover after this.
I didn't think you had it in you, Red. But where is this place? Then we're just gonna have to shove this missile down this jerk's throat ourselves. Team, unite up!
Roger.
This is where Unite Rocket actually comes in handy. Lights out. Oh, no, 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 no. Could I please get the soldiers back? Okay. Let's be smart about this now. You could use Unite Chain to get on top of this thing. But Rocket is overall just a lot faster and easier. Nope. Kaboom!
You insufferable pests, vermin, insects! This is the last time you meddle in the affairs of the Death Jerk Federation Supreme Meta!
What are you gonna do, ugly? Shake your broken laser cannon at us?
Hey, you! Alien! You listen to me for 5 whole seconds? I want to see your leader! Don't just speak English! Better stay back and let the pros handle this one!
This is your first and only warning, Invader. Surrender your arms or you force us to use force.
You don't know the meaning of the word! Allow me to demonstrate!
Dajea! Lethal form!
The time for games is over! The time for feeding on Earthlings has begun!
Wonder jump!
Shall we see the fail? Because I dropped my controller. Well, does the bug speak kind of in a tone of voice? Okay, look. This bug existed before Uwu became a thing, alright? I'd like to point that out there. This game released in 2018.
Wonder jump! Wonderful 100. Diplomacy fails again. Team, engaging unlimited form.
Was that really diplomacy, though? Was that really diplomacy, though? I feel like that question should be asked. Was it really diplomacy? Alright, let's get going. Oregon. I don't know. Okay, this is an enemy that you should just use Unite Whip with. Until they're out of the ground. Or do that. Because of that. That's another one down. Let's keep moving. Get out here! Oh no. My controller's not working. No, that's sword. No, that's hand. No, that's whip. Okay, I'm sorry. Again, I know how to draw in this game. I don't mess up shapes. Alright, just circle the screen. And that bite will not follow you around, despite how it looks. It will always strike the same location, so memorize the location and you're good. I knew it was gonna strike the middle. Why did I move to the middle? This one does track you. bye. Say bye-bye to your tail. And where'd you get those things? Loading screen. By all means, use a different attack that I can actually block. Okay. He immediately just destroys the platform. Okay. Okay, dude! He has other attacks, I swear! He's got other attacks, he's just not using them! He has other attacks, I swear! He's finally using a different attack. Have Unite Hammer at the ready. Boom! This man spent so long attacking, I managed to get 100 soldiers. I just like to point that out. You want to block these. If the ship takes too much damage, it's going down with you on it. Oh, he's finally using this. At about 50, do that. It's almost all of them. Oh, what I wouldn't give for speed charge right about now.
Unite sword!
Whack-a-mole! 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 Or should I say whack the bug? Oh, how cute! Back to sender!
You rock, Yellow! Come on, man, catchphrase time. Let's hear it.
What? We have no such catchphrase in my country. Нет, I have nothing.
Say goodbye to your precious statue!
What? Dude, that is so not happening.
The Earth will soon be ours! Gifted forever! Our reign is eternal! What?
Stratoport just disappeared, guys.
Woo-wee! Now that's what you call old-fashioned Southern ingenuity. Only in slightly more technical terms, a subspace stealth circuit.
Professor Shirogane, is that you?
Sure is tootin'. The port is safe and sound. I tucked her away in subspace. It's the ultimate defense. After all, you can't hit something that ain't there.
Gramps, you've been holding out on us.
Hey, what if you had swooned in your old age before spiriting our station away?
Oh, Ken, I've been
cells in my country. I am unprepared. I have still not made catchphrase.
Well, you missed your chance, comrade. There he goes.
Wonderful 100, do you copy? The enemy fleet has been destroyed, and remaining bogies have bugged out. Excellent work today, team. Get back to the Virgin Victory and treat yourself to a nice hot shower.
And a double scoop strawberry shake. Do not forget the shake.
And there's that baggage that needs returning to sender. Right, kiddo?
Hey, I'm not baggage. I have a name. Luka.
And Luca stands for ankle biter.
Operation 003 complete. Flight path clear. Virgin Victory now proceeding to recover Professor Shirogane. Red, return to ship through hatch number 3.
Roger. Team, back to the bridge.
Roger.
Operation Clear, and that's it for this stream. The Insidious Immoral Fifth.
Well done, team.
The wonderful 101!
But before I go, yes,
Unite Spikes.
Unite Spikes is a better version of Unite Guts. No reason not to get it. It simply does damage whenever you block something. But let's save. And before I go, okay, yeah. So next time on the wonderful 101, we will do Operation 004, Neomu, Ocean Metropolis. And we'll get some more backstory into both Red and Blue. Little something to look forward to. We're pretty much done with the early game. We're now in the mid game. This is going to be a 3-stream series, just saying. With that said, see you guys next time. I will find a raid target, but first I have to go put food up. I will be right back. If you don't want to join the raid, leave. If not, stay. Stay. I'll only be like 5 minutes. Before I go though, since I'm going to post the raid link without saying anything, just so you know, be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. And why not leave a like on both our streams? It helps out both our channels. Also, don't subscribe unless you want to. If you subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe, that hurts their channel more than it helps it. With that, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!